Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you all? You're well. Broggly, thank you for this. Lucius, welcome in. Tiny Ripple, Loringa, welcome. How's everything sounding? Ooh, Froggly with a lucky egg as well. Sneaky. Let's see. I've tweaked a little bit of my audio just to see if we can clean up the mic. Out of those, those button mashes. I don't know if it'll work, but let me know if it does. So, thank you everyone for your patience. Going by. That you forgot I had a meeting. That was normally stream on Tuesdays. If you're going forward, we'll be on a Tuesday. Really, me forgot. But meeting was good, all good, and Orly set up stream. It's cutting my words off as well. Okay, I will tinker with that in just a moment. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How is everyone's week so far? Tuesday, so we're nearly halfway through the week. Nearly halfway through. Can't be bad, can it? I've nearly finished all of the promo stuff. Yeah, there we go. I think the promo stuff is all good. Right, I guess we're ready then, aren't we? Let's see if I missed anybody. Music audio might be a tiny bit loud. I think that may have been the song. I'm not sure. We'll see you on the next one, maybe. It's cutting off your words, I think. Sounds good now, you think. Probably won't be 2x here. You've got to write up a logbook for your project due tomorrow. It's okay, Lucas. That's okay. All that kind of good stuff comes first. We all know that. And Broggly, you have a job interview. Heck yes. Good luck with it. I know you were going to absolutely smash it. Axel, Kale, welcome in, both of you. I hope you're well. It looks like the shiny roll is behaving, which is nice. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave the audio kind of just as it is, just for the moment. If it does sound like it is going to cut off words or it's peaking too much, anything like that, do let me know. Because it's really hard to test this stuff when I'm not live, because I hear everything differently to you. We'll work it out. We'll get it. It sounds fine. Okay, cool. Well, in that case then, shall we get a shiny Pokemon? I think we should, shouldn't we? The internet isn't liking you today. Do you know what? It's funny you say that. My internet has been absolutely dire the last day or so. Just really, really not happy. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's kind of a wider issue. Yeah, Like, just the most basic of pages were struggling to load for me over the last couple of days. It's been driving me insane. Lucas, welcome in. You spy a fake shiny. You do indeed. You do indeed. So I think everything is working in terms of moving things over to the new bot. The only thing I don't think I have moved over, rather, is like the moderation. That's just I ran out of time to set it up, but I will get that moved over at some point as well. So you can't all say naughty words, or some naughty words, and then I think we'll be good. Dover, welcome in. How you doing? We are indeed 20,000 and now 7 encounters for this phase. Well, for total 9,364 for this phase. Just everyone promised to be good. Exactly. The moderation is still running. I'm just running the old bot as well, just for those like couple of functions. But I'll move over. You're doing good, very tired, and it's only Tuesday. I feel that, Luke. I feel that. I really feel that. But you've been working on some overlays. Nice. I can't wait to see them. That is exciting. There is just something so wholly satisfying about like people working on their content, on their streams and videos and stuff. Oh, I love it. You just updating existing ones. Nice. Arshaya, thank you so much for the follow. That is really, really kind of you. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. And yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Are you doing any shiny hunting yourself? Dover, what is your favourite Pokemon? A Pokemon movie? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. I would maybe say the original Pokemon movie. What's that, Mewtwo Strikes Back? Purely because that's just like pure nostalgia for me, seeing Ash get like turned to stone, Pikachu's tears, reviving him. Like, oh, amazing. What about yourself? What about everyone else? And Arshaya, thank you for confirming you're not the bot as well. Very kind of you. 99 away. I know, right? And did you notice how the number updated almost immediately? Almost immediately. Oh, lovely new bot. I love it. Are we seeing a blue Nido today? Ah, Lucius, I hope so. I really hope so. New bot. Yeah, so for a long time, like after cutting ties with Streamlabs, I still used Streamlabs chatbot and Streamlabs stream labels to grab information and to do like the moderation and commands, purely because they're free to use and they weren't they don't tie to their accounts at all, so, or like to their service essentially, so I wasn't like giving them any money or anything because heck, Streamlabs. But I've just moved everything over to streamer.bot. It's a little bit more kind of convoluted to set up, but it is so powerful. So powerful. Like the only thing I need to like work out really is just moderation stuff. And then, then we're good basically. But yeah, if you're not using it, I would definitely recommend at least having a look at it. It's very good. Dover, your favourite movie is either movie 10, Darkrai, or movie 12, Arceus. Nice. Frogly, yours is the one with Latias. You don't remember what it's called? I can't either. You really like that one as well. I can't seem to find a way to watch it now, though. Well, Lucius, how about at some point we make use of the movie channel in Discord and we have a Pokemon movie night? I have them all, so I think we should do that. Omer, welcome in as well. And Longer, Gen 3-4 movies were the best for you. That's a good generation to be in as well. Serian, welcome in. Gorvy, welcome in. How you both doing? And yeah, Luke, at any point, if you want, just send me a message on Discord and I will happily like talk you through the process and show you how to do like the custom bot stuff and everything. It's really kind of easy to do, like once you get down to it. But I found that the actual information, to actually picking out the information from the millions of outdated guides, it's all over the place. Yeah, if you want to just like ping me a message at some point in Discord, I will happily go through it with you. You love the movie with Darkrai, Celebi. Too hard to choose. Choose both, Serian. Choose both. That'd be awesome. You subscribe to the Amazon Pokemon channel, and it's one of the few movies that isn't on there. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Your specific favourite is probably Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, or Rise of Darkrai. Yeah, see, both just amazing movies. I have to say, I think the movies are just good overall. And Corva, you're doing great. You bought a Pokemon Platinum and a Heart Gold for less than 140 euros. To steal, normally it would cost you 220. Holy moly. Holy moly, that is a nice bargain. Definitely you want to set up one as Steve the Sville. Oh yes. Yes, Steve the Sville definitely needs to be a bot. And Omer, your book arrived. It's so cool and big and large and huge and also very heavy. That's because it has to contain the amount of zeros used to convey how rich Scrooge McDuck is. And that amount of ink, clearly weighs a lot. Shall we do predictees? Yeah, why not? Let's do some predictees. Let's go 9,600. Pretty please. That's okay. It'll cost you half that because your brother agreed to pay half so he can use the game if he wants to. Oh, nice. Look at that. That is a deal. Evo, welcome in. How you doing? You got a box platinum for £40 just a month ago. Oh, wow. Was that some kind of mugging? Did you mug someone for their platinum, but felt it was still worth £40 at least, for the trouble? Holy moly. That is an amazing. Platinum isn't expensive at the moment. Ah, that's interesting. I haven't actually been keeping an eye on prices for anything outside of like Gen 3 and Gen 5 at the moment. I should probably like widen my regular searches to other gens as well. None Gen 4 as well. That's good to know, actually. You bought Unbox Plat for €30. See, that's not bad. You don't think you buy anything from the PS Store where you live because Crash 4, $40 USD game. It costs $100 a digital game. Yeah, no, that's insane. Like, for me, the whole point of digital games, of having these kind of digital, storefronts, was to do away with some of that cost. you know, kind of cost of, you know, packaging, shipping, you know, kind of all of that stuff. And I think a lot of game like publishers just turn that into additional profit instead, rather than actually passing the savings on to the customer, which is a bit naughty, you know, a bit naughty. Okay, so we've currently got, looks like maybe 1 or 2 big bets on no, 1.4k, no votes on yes yet. Also, how has it taken till now to join the Discord? That is okay. It's okay. I'm terrible for joining Discords. I either click every Discord link I see and forget I'm in it, or I make a point of not clicking them because I normally click too many and then miss out on ones I actually want to be in. But welcome to the Discord. You know, but with this you could buy it plus a full price Nintendo game. Yeah. Yeah, $100 for a digital game is ridiculous. And that's just way too much. Okay, are we going to get a shiny today? I wonder. We are at 9,400 encounters for this phase, 68.26% confidence, which isn't bad. Over half of all people that get to this amount of encounters will have got their shiny. Hopefully we can be in that half. You know what is ridiculous? The whole idea of digital games. Charge just as much and you can't resell. What a scam. Yeah, you would think that considering you can't resell them, they would be cheaper in that sense as well, because if anyone else wants to get that game, they have to buy it from the publisher or, you know, or the storefront. It means you can't go and get it from, you know, CEX or your local, you know, pound saver shop thingy or whatever, and, you know, not send that profit onto the publisher. Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? I think it's why I buy a lot of games almost exclusively like in sales now, because much as I want to support the devs and I want to support, you know, publishers or good publishers, I'll add that caveat. Like, they just charge too much. Games are just too expensive. Since your internet keeps messing up, using your phone to watch the stream, but using your PC to type to chat, you can say, look at that, where there's a will, there's a way. Innovating, mixing it up a bit, I like it. Like, the one that really got me recently with like games costing too much from a digital storefront was Hitman 3. So IO Interactive did a year-long exclusivity deal with Epic Games, which was basically a big old heck you to the long-time fan base and kind of the, you know, the actual people who kept the game and franchise alive all these years. Because it completely fragmented the stores. And then, what is it? When they released it on Steam, they released it with, or they released it after a full year's worth of updates, fixes, DLC, additional content. Didn't include any of that in the Steam release. And then charged, I think it was more than the initial release for the Steam release, plus all the DLC separately. It's just absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. Like, to buy a year-old game, you were spending is like £120 or something ridiculous to get all of the content. It's like, just not going to do it. No, no, no. You need to play more Mystery Dungeon. Some of the best music. Yeah, I need to play more Mystery Dungeon as well. And I need to play some Ranger, actually. Having seen Froggerly playing Ranger, and by seen I mean these screenshots. Not I don't mind, but you know. Yeah, I need to play some Ranger as well, I think. I haven't played Ranger in as long as I can remember. Okay, 7 minutes left on the prediction. Are we going to get a shiny today? 60 versus 1.4k. Easy leopard berries there, if you want to vote yes. Seems like the smart thing to do. Did I say your name? Yes, I did. I was just saying how I've kind of got an itch to play Ranger because you've been spamming me with screenshots. The game that made you wear your OG NDS's screen so thin it felt like it could peel apart. Oh, wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. First favourite Pokemon Conquest is Fire Emblem with Pokemon. Yeah, I've heard really good things actually about that. Fire Emblem is a great game and Pokemon version of it. I've never played it, but I probably should. Thoughts on the Gen 9 starters? I think they're good. I'm a little scared for Sprigatito. I'm not going to lie, I'm worried for that kitty cat. Because we all know that Game Freak is going to put it up on 2 legs at some point. It's not going to stay on all 4s, which is just going to ruin it. And as soon as they do, probably even now, you know, it's going to be subject to Rule 34, which is just a shame. Yeah, I won't spoil too much, don't worry, Froggy. You've got Bean Juice. Welcome back with the Bean Juice, Kale. And Lucius, you just downloaded the digital copy of Crystal, so you can have it before the store shuts down. Good idea, yes. I did actually pop in, I think it was the Pokemon channel on Discord, 2 infographics for all of the Pokemon games we're going to lose access to when the stores shut down. So if there's anything you do want to get, go have a look and see if it's on the list. And you mostly buy Nintendo games digitally because where you live almost every game is overpriced. With an Australian account you get a few hours earlier for 60 USD games, and because it's much cheaper you think it's around the American prices. Nice. That's a very good idea. Crypto, thank you for the shiny luck. Let's see what we can do. See if we can actually get a shiny now. And welcome in as well. Thank you for joining us today. Peppercroc for you, Axel. That's not bad. That's not bad. It does look like a kind of... Yeah, I think pepper is literally what it is, isn't it, actually? Yeah. Till we just phase. Come on. Oh, damn it. Who was that? That was Omer. Nice fake shiny. Nice fake shiny. And Crypto, yeah, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you are good. Unfortunately, it only worked on a fake shiny, but you know, it's still something, I think. Yeah, I think if you look at it without the tail, it definitely looks like an apple. Well, there's a real 1%. But as soon as you see the tail on it, it's like very clearly a pepper. How's your day been, Cup? Yeah, very good, thank you. Very good. How about yourself? Yeah, it's been a nice day of just kind of sorting out stuff with the bot, and had a meeting at about 4, which was all good. And yeah, now we're here with all of you lovely people. You most likely choose the water starter because you love Donald. Yeah, I can see that. It's a very nice starter, actually. Interesting choice to have another duck. Yeah, I like it. Galactic, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. It's amazing to see you, as always. Ducklet the second, exactly. Poor Ducklet. Poor Ducklet. What language are the bots coding in, or does it depend on the bot? It usually depends on the bot. So streamer.bot has most of the functions built in, but it has a full C# interface as well. So if there's a function that doesn't exist in the bot, or isn't finished or doesn't work quite how you want it to, you can literally write a C# like snippet to use instead. Which is what I did with a few of the functions because they didn't exist in the bot yet. It is very new, it's like in alpha. But yeah, it's super powerful, Lucasade. Like super duper powerful. Yeah, C# interface is really nice. It's just literally like you just basically get a teeny little like window, basically just type in your code, do it all properly. It has to be syntax correct and everything, but yeah, then you could just save compile it and that runs as a function in the bot. Awesome, really cool. Quaxley gets introduced as the water duck Pokemon, Psyduck, Golduck, Ducklet and Swanna. Oh, joke to you. Pretty much, Luke, yeah, pretty much. C# is your main language. Nice. Got 30 seconds left on the prediction if anyone wants to sneak in and steal some leopard berries with a cheeky vote on yes. A good time to do it. Seeing a lot of Nidorans today. I like it. This is not bad at all. I feel like the luck is on our side. There we go, another one. Look at that. We don't want one of them. That would be bad. Yeah, has anyone got any plans for the week? You think people are be getting up to over the remainder of the week or even the weekend? You feel like you broke the predictees on your end. What did you do? What did you do? You voted with -1 second left. Oh, that's good. Well, if the bot is broken, if you broke the predictions, we can blame you. Have you had any pancakes today, Cup, as it is pancake day? Do you know what? I actually haven't. Probably should, but I haven't yet. Maybe I will after stream. We're going to name the shiny wardrobe. Perfect. And Cal, you have a friend coming over? You only see them 2 or 3 times a year? Oh, nice. Oh. I like it, I like it. It's always nice to catch up with friends, especially when you don't see them regularly. You're having a fun discussion about how they straight up skipped texturing half the mons in PLA, just 3D renders with colours slapped on them. Yes. Yes, they absolutely went path of least resistance there, didn't they? Juno, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. You got a lurk. I've got to take off work, but you wanted to say hi. Good luck today. Look, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You have a fantastic day at work. And I know you'd like to see Quaxley either water dart because of Donald's anger issues, although you don't want to see water dart become the new firefighting. That's true. Or water steel because Scrooge loves diving into gold. Yeah, I could see both of them. I think the starters, like, they don't give away too much. You know, it's going to be very hard to extrapolate from those starters where they're going to go, evolution and type wise. So yeah, I'm keen to see. And Froggly, enjoy the lurk. To Elm's Lab, very nice. You hope the Fire Croc is fire electric. There's only one other Pokemon like that. That would be cool, actually. Yeah. Because the only other one is Rotom, isn't it? With Rotom Oven, I guess, whatever they call it. Rotom Heat. So yeah, that would be very cool. And Crixon, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? How is your day going? There's another 1%. Rotom Oven Mitts, exactly. Who doesn't like some Oven Mitts? What's the cooldown on lurking, by the way? I think it's just set to like a minute. I can't remember, actually. It's not as strict as it was previously. I think previously we had it set a bit too harsh. You're thinking of shiny hunting lurks, and you want to know the reset times. Please don't do that. It'll be kind of interesting to see though, because it's 1 in 512 for the lurk, and no one's had it yet. You doing all right, Crixon? Just finished at work. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good, and I hope work was good today. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, had a nice productive day. Had a good productive day yesterday, and yeah, it's been good. Thank you. 1 in 512 is not too bad. Yeah, I figured because, you know, lurking isn't something that happens all the time. So, no. Kind of makes sense to maybe make it a bit easier. I can't believe you stole our shiny roll, shiny cup. Serion. That happened, and I swear I instantly dived back into the bot to work out what I'd done wrong, because I was just sitting there going, there's no way I just rolled a shiny testing the function. Like, that's not a thing, that couldn't have happened. I must have made a mistake, like where I didn't set the range high enough or something, so it just was between, you know, 8191 and 8192 or something, you know, just whilst testing. But it was the full range, 1 to 8191. And yeah, I rolled it whilst testing the bot. Muddycup is great, but ooh, yeah. It's there, don't worry, someone will get it. Does that mean you technically phased? I mean, I guess if we're looking at it like that, I phased on Charmander as well. Don't know if you remember, I got a random shiny Golbat whilst completing a FireRed save in the middle of hunting Charmander. So I kind of phased on a starter that you can't phase on. You know? I don't even know how many encounters that Golbat was, but it was probably less than 100. It was probably less than 50. Because I was just running through Victory Road, repelling. Like, I did a few encounters, fought a few trainers, used a couple of repels, and I think the repel wore off, and I got an encounter. And it was shiny. So, it probably wasn't anything, like, significant at all. Yeah, I do have the weirdest phases, don't I? But the Owly Cup health check, thank you very much. We can hydrate. Let's do that. The posture is checked. We'll use that shiny luck in a second. I think it's time to stretch, isn't it? It's a good one. Oh, that was a good one. Thank you very much. I hope you all stretched as well. As we know, stretching here is a community activity. Oh, that was a good one. Oh. Excellent, that's insane. Yeah, I was really confused. Like, to the point as well, if anyone was, I don't know, like, idling in chat yesterday or anything, I then ran the command like another 50 times just to make sure I hadn't made a mistake. I hadn't. Good stretch. It was. That was a good stretch. Yeah, that was very nice. Squishy Burrito Kitty, thank you so much for the host. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And Sprendergast, thank you for the shiny luck as well. You have to reorganise your shiny cardboard folder again. I mean, that kind of sounds like a good, you know, good problem to have. Oh, Sprendergast, thank you so much for the sub. That's really, really kind of you. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. You can have access to the best emotes on Twitch. Look at these. Look at these. Look at those puppies. They are amazing. Thank you, man. Love watching you stream. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that. It's really kind of you to say. You're still suffering setting for EUE. You will get it. You will get it. You won't stay long today, unfortunately. That's alright. It's okay. Oh, let's friend aghast this one. This is your shiny light. That is for you. That is for you and your Eevee. Welcome to the ball gang. Rip Stone Gang. The Stone Gang will be back. They will be back. I am quite enjoying the Pokeballs at the moment. Oh, Luca, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. That is really, really kind of you. Thank you. Oh. Incoming shiny in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And boom. Just kidding. Seriously. Come on, shiny. Thank you, Luke. I really appreciate that. That is really kind of you. I do need to tweak the, what's it called? Did I run or... Hail! God. I couldn't remember if I'd actually like pressed the D-pad or not. Oh my god. Time was a little off. Oh, that was... You scared the life out of me. It worked. Thank you for the fake shiny. Excuse me. Nothing like all your systems needing to charge. GBA, GBASP, ESP and the Switch. That's painful. That just shows that you've been going really hard with the gaming mode. So that's good. That was well timed. Well timed. You have your 3DS at least. Yes. Heck yes. Heck yes. Something I've noticed with the 3DSs, as long as the battery in them is good, like those things last forever. The batteries on them hold the charge so well. Your hands are shaking and you've got mascara in your eyeball. That's not where mascara goes, Froggerly. Come on, you know this. Probably wash your eye water, blink slowly, don't rapidly blink or it will hurt more if you go fast. Ah, look at that. Smart. Axel knows. Yeah, just kind of like gently wash it out, basically. That makes sense. It's waterproof. Oh no. Oh no. Ursta, thank you so much for the resub. You are amazing and welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? I hope you are having a fantastic, fantastic day. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. And you also triggered my new hype train response as well. Hype train is currently at the station. It is choo-choo time, apparently so. Ablosso, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Lucasade. You think you slipped again? Lucasade, thank you. That's really kind of you. Oh my god, you're gonna break me. Ablosso, welcome in. How was your stream today? You've just caught me at the exact moment that chat is trying to kill me. You hoped this would happen, you sneaky thing, you. But yeah, if you're not currently following Ablosso, you're not actually over there, go drop a follow. Ablosso is lovely, really, really kind, and great vibes, nice and chilled, really good content. So if you like what we do here, if you like just hanging out, go do that thing. You will love it, I promise you. Ablosso rate, heck yes. I have just noticed the subscriber count didn't add correctly, so I will fix that. But Lucasade, thank you so much for the gifties. I really appreciate it. Also, you're good. Just made pancakes and we'll hump a spill after dinner. Nice. Yummy, yummy. The moment when you raid someone but the doorbell rings and you're not able to spam your own raid message. That is all good. It is all good. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really do appreciate that. Crixon, thank you for the shiny luck as well. How are you? Yeah, very good, thank you. Very good. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out. My brain is melting. You know, I've just been trying to work out how to port everything over to the new chatbot, which is nice. I thought everything was working, but Lucasade has revealed a bug, which is good. Yeah, apart from that, all good. Today's been nice, productive, and yeah, it's been good. Yeah, thank you for asking. Ooh, 900. 900, not good. But it is a shiny roll, so it's something, right? You dropped a 0, you did. Right on the beginning there. 0900. That's what you're here for, the bug detector. I appreciate it. So what it should have done is it should have added another sub to the counter for each gift sub. But I might have messed that up. I'll have to go back and look at it. What Pokemon have you found that cause the phases? Oh, Maxwell, good question. Let's have a look. You know what, let's start with Charmeleon, because why not? So, Charmeleon, not a phase, but beautiful. So we got Nanaburb, the Impish Spearow, Nugget, the Rash Spearow, and Ramses, the Jolly Pidgey. And then that's where we are, basically. So hopefully, you know, we'll get something. The average phases for Nidoran is 7, because it's only 14%. So maybe we won't, but hopefully we will. You just saw the description of your redeem fake shiny, you tricksy hobbitses. You Lord of the Ring nerd loves that, yes. I felt like it was the only appropriate way to describe it. Tricksy hobbitses. You're sure if you coded it, it would probably break more. That's fair. That's fair. It was working in testing, which is the worst thing actually, so I'll have to see if I can fix it after stream. At this point, you have an all-gold team. I do. Yeah, it is. It's rapidly turning into a bird dream quest, bird team dream quest thing, something. There we go. We have reached our destination, level 3. Or was that level 2? I forget. Will all passengers please disembark? Enjoy stay here, our Hypermotes town. Are you going to take part in Uncatchable Week at the end of the month? I think so. Yes, I think so. I saw LJ announced it today, I think. Not sure what I'm going to go for. I think I will. Yeah, what about you? Because you got the Uncatchable Mincino, didn't you? I think, wasn't it? You've been hearing this too much as you try and catch Mesprit. Oh no. You have a special way of hunting an Uncatchable. Is it go for a shiny legendary without Pokeballs? Sadly, don't know when you're coming back to streaming. You're trying to balance life still since you're fasting. I think that's completely fair. Yeah, my condolences to you as well. That's never a good time. But yeah, I think it's one of those things. You know, you'll know when you're ready, and you know if you get to that point. When you get to that point, you know you'll be welcomed with like open arms. You know, by viewers, by regulars, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, hopefully you'll find that soon. Last year December, you got a shiny Charmander after 75 soft resets in FireRed, and you didn't do anything with that game yet, so you will just encounter Pokemon right outside town until you find one. Oh, that's so good. That's actually a really good idea. Just going for a Route 1 Uncatchable. And that would be really funny as well, because you are literally going to be throwing out a shiny Charmander in the hope of failing a shiny elsewhere. Love that. Sometimes you have a 200 IQ idea. That is definitely a 200 IQ idea. It's definitely a 200 IQ idea. It reminds me how Carp got a shiny Charmander and he 15 soft resets. Reset over it anyways. Oh, Lucasade. Oh, that got me. Why feel pain with finding an unwanted uncatchable when you can feel happy with a wanted uncatchable? See, it's Serian, isn't it? Add some risk to the hunt, you know. You soft reset over shiny Eevee at 62, and now you're at 13k. Yeah, I remember you saying about that. Because that was, I think you did the same as me, didn't you? You just didn't check it, basically. It's a rite of passage. You have to do these things. You saw it, but the fingers were fast on the brain. Oh, so it was actually shiny. Oh, I didn't realise. I thought you had just reset over it without checking. Oh, well, rip to that. Oh, Ursta. You got your shiny Charmander when you were so spaced out. You take 5-10 minutes between getting them on and checking it. See, that's playing it safe. That is playing it safe. You've reset and Groudon without checking, and your brain won't stop telling you it was a shiny. I believe that was a shiny. Yeah, that's how it works. Anytime you reset over something without checking it, or you run from a battle without looking at the screen, they were shiny. That is literally how it works. RNG is punishing big time now for it, so it's fair play. You hit 400 hours more than 8 months. Damn. Ursta, thank you so much for the 3 gifties. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I think Twitch is actually broken because it's not updating on Twitch at the moment. So that might be what it is. But Ursta, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It's really, really kind of you. Hello, Hiccup, so thank you whenever you can, at least lurk. Oh, you were too kind. I really do appreciate that. You're amazing. No, you don't like that the counter's wrong. Give me a second, I'm going to update this because I don't want it to misrepresent the counter. So what do we have? We have 1. Okay, so I think we're actually there. I think that's right. No, you. You remember how you ended up here? Golly raided you. We were writing in DMs how cool and Chili was here. Oh, you were too sweet. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Oh, that's so kind. Yeah, because I think Oliver was like my first kind of like big raid as well, like right back in Safari Week last year. That's heckin' cute. It is heckin' cute, isn't it? Yeah, I think Oliver raided me. I think Sonic's raided me. And maybe someone else as well with like just crazy numbers. And I just remember sitting here just as, you know, newbie streamer kind of going, yay, yay, I got one person viewing. You know, and just freaking out. Just absolutely just my mind going crazy. Ersta and Lucas, thank you so much for the hosts, both of you. You can imagine, honestly, I was like, the anxiety zoomed through the ceiling. You need another beer? A beer and another pancake? So you're back. You enjoy that beer and pancake. Seeing a lot of Spearow again. We don't want to see those Spearow. Hey, we're already up to 170 encounters today, which isn't bad. Not bad at all. What kind of beer have you got there, Ersta? I'm not a big beer drinker. I think we've spoken about this before, actually, but I do like a good beer. Like just, you know, a good beer. Maybe you should get another Pidgey. Ramses needs a friend. That's true. That's true. It's a shiny Kaplayan. It's a shiny Houndour. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? How is your Tuesday going? Need more burbs for the golden coop. I do. Definitely need more. Welcome back. Houndy hour. I like that. Ramses needs a friend named Eradames. We can do that. We can do that. We get something today, it's going to be wardrobe. Courtesy of Serian, but you know. Huh. No, I don't believe it. I'm just not going to believe it. Not going to believe. Damn it. I was Ersta with the fake shiny this time. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I hate how my reaction to it is to just like freeze. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna end up, you know, completely desensitized to it again, at which point I'm just gonna like miss one. Groceries are coming soon, so almost ready to go to sleep. Nice. Timing wasn't perfect, but good enough. It was enough to panic me. And that's what the shiny's there for. What the fake shiny. Me looking at my pillow. Oh, that's such a good emote. As a fellow fake shiny enjoyer, you got us there. Timing was pretty good. Oh, Exo, they are so good. You're just dying here. Dying isn't allowed. But if it's dying like laughter, totally cool. That is adorable. Oh, that is adorable, Urster. What are we naming the shiny today? Today is going to be called Wardrobe. I believe that's going to be in honour of Froggerly and her victory over IKEA. Oh, they're so good. Yeah, they are very good. Eevee has some really nice emotes. It needs to come faster so you can call it Daddy. I am so glad we avoided that name. Like, don't get me wrong, it's kind of a fitting name for a Nidoking. But I just don't know how I'd feel playing the entire game with a Nidoking called Daddy. In that context, it sounds very suggestive. It does. One of the reasons you're sub to Ausk is for that one. So good. Is that like a Zausk Poggers? Yeah. Oh, I love it. Kinky. There are definitely... Yeah, you're not wrong there, Kale. Imagine having a Wigglytuff named Daddy. That would be the first time you would see me fail a shiny on purpose. Daddy Tough. And Luke just made it worse. Or a female Nidoran. Oh, Kekweight fits that so well. It's a great remix. Yeah, this is a good remix. Freezing. So, that weather, am I right? Up there in the sky, doing stuff that isn't related to calling Pokemon Daddy. That weather. Daddy Tough is an amazing name for it. It kind of is. Yeah. It does fit a little too well. Houndale, how have you been enjoying Elden Ring? I see you've been playing it quite a bit. What are your thoughts on it? Apparently it's far more open world, isn't it, than Dark Souls, Bloodborne, stuff like that. Which kind of piqued my interest, I'm not going to lie. I'm not a massive fan of, difficult for the sake of difficult games. And that's kind of always put me off the Dark Souls series. But open world, that kind of looks cool. That definitely catches my eye. It's fun, less hand holding than Dark Souls. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Like, it's nice to have a little bit of hand holding, you know, just to be kind of, you know, guided a little bit, you know, in the early parts of the game, but not all the way through. Here we go, 200 encounters. 1 hour, 8 minutes. That's not bad, actually. Not bad. You still love how straightforward Dark Souls is, but at the same time you also like what they've done with Elden Ring. Okay. So it sounds like kind of, you know, the changes are, you know, for the better, which is nice. Not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've normally done 200 or so in about an hour and a half, so this isn't bad. I think that's actually the last thing I need to add to my counter. Just an actual kind of encounters per hour thing. Oh, look at Zaid. Well, I mean, you did get a Trico, so, you know, not bad. Sorry, Spiro. We are not what you want. Or you are not what we want, rather. Either way. Prendergast, nice roll. The bot's been a bit kinder. Maybe the actual issue was the old bot. You don't want each other. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, look at that. Another nice roll. Another nice roll. You mean the bot gave you a 900? True. True. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. At least this bot hasn't given you a 16 and a 5. I mean, there's still time. There's still time, you know. That is the exact number of followers you have right now, so maybe it was fate. Yeah, possibly, actually. Yeah. The bot was just getting confused and spitting out the wrong numbers. You actually found a shiny, but it just, you know, it did the follower count instead. Come on, Spiro. Yeah, Spiro. Pidgey. You're a Pidgey, not Spiro. Come on. Hike a Pokemon. You've been fed and, well, watered. Now it's time to hunt again. Excellent. Which ones are you doing at the moment? Eevee and Dratini, I'm guessing? Or Dragonair? Oh, Spill. Nice. Very nice. Eevee has only when Oliver is live since the quest. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Another 1%. We've actually seen a few of them today. I do wonder how much faster we could have got through this if I was hunting offline as well. I quite like the idea of keeping it online only. You're doing a challenge right now, and Sphere was the last one you need to get out of 4 shinies and win a badge. Oh, nice. You have time to find it till 3rd of April, and you're doing it in Ruby and Pearl. Nice, mixing up across the generations. Very cool. Very, very cool. Darren Marker was number 3 in challenge. Ah, okay. I didn't realise Darren Marker was part of a challenge. So is that why you weren't going for the statics for Darren Marker? Because that was going to obviously then be 100% guaranteed you'd get it. Right, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense now. We have Arceus music in the playlist now. We do. We do. Yeah, so I wrote like a little playlist parser which basically checks the artists for updates to their playlists basically, and if there's anything that is on those playlists that we use, it adds it to our playlist essentially. So whenever they add new tracks, we kind of get them automatically on the playlist for stream as well, which is really nice. Close to half odds. Not bad. Not bad. You went so fast through Black and White until you got to Route 4, which is the earliest you can hunt it, and because those were 1 in 8k games, the Darren Marker was only 40%, it was kind of a risk. And it went a lot over odds. You had luck that you got it first phase. Yeah, that's very lucky. Yeah, under 50% always a gamble, and yeah, to do it so early on as well. Luke, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here, I very much appreciate it. Sphere is 50% in Ruby, 30% you think in Pearl, and the encounters are way faster, so it should be soonish. Nice. And as a backup plan, you have Sphere's friend Safari in X and Y with it. Oh, very nice. Yeah, so you've got a few options then, basically. You've been missing out on that badge. What is the badge for? Or what is the badge of? There's another 1%. Hang on. We always see so many of these. I don't know if that is advertising someone else. I don't mind, that's okay. I don't mind. God damn it. Wardrobe the pigeon. Oh my god. Lucasade. I'm shaking my fist at my mic right now. I thought we'd got a Pidgey. Yes, Brennigar, it's a fake shiny redeem. So basically, I went and recorded a load of shiny encounters, using like a 100% encounter rate for them, and I basically play them. Oh, Lucas, that was good. Well timed. Well timed. I really thought we had just got Wardrobe the Pidgey. Kind of sad we didn't, eh? Kind of sad we didn't. The streamer called Blue Croaked, and he has what he calls gym badge challenges. So basically you have to beat 3 trainers, get 3 shinies, then you be the gym leader, get the 4th shiny. It's organised in waves, so for each wave or trainer you have a pick of 4 Pokemon. You hunt a shiny of wave 1, progress to wave 2, pick another one, etc. Okay, that's really cool. So kind of like just like a community gym challenge, but replacing gym trainers with shiny targets. I like it. I like it. That's really cool. The timing was a little too early as you were still in the battle, but at least it worked. It did. Because I was still button mashing. So for me, it felt like I'd actually gone into an encounter. Technically I had, because there was a Pidgey behind it. You're both a gym trainer and you try to get the badge. Oh, I love it. That's so cool. Darumaka is your own pig. Oh, smart. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'd definitely like to get to the point where we could maybe do some like community challenges as well, some community events maybe. I think, actually I need to announce it today, I guess. I think I'm going to announce the kind of community participation in our Arbor Week book page. I think that would be really nice. So anything that people get, kind of, or anything they feel is, is worthwhile of showing off on our Arbor Week book page, they can submit for that, which would be really nice. Come on, Spiro. Go away. Go away. You do it to a community Pokemon Showdown tourney. You suck at competitive battling, but you can easily crunch the data. Yeah, I had actually considered a Showdown tournament. I figured that might be quite fun. Yeah, that was something I had actually been thinking about. Maybe just a completely randomised Showdown tournament. It's fun and you're not limited to a specific game or only Darumaka, for example. You can hunt any of the Evos of a trainer's Pokemon in any mainline game. Due to this, in the past you hunted new shinies in new ways and had a really crazy experience. Oh, nice! What was the crazy experience? Oh! Oh, she raid! Sorry. Sorry. Vivi, welcome in. Oshi, Sofa, Tyler, Zausk, Hickman, Nat. Nat, thank you for the shiny luck. From one perp hunter to another. Raiders, welcome in. How are you doing today? People, viewers, all of you lovely folks out there, if you're not currently following Oshi, like, you need to go do so. Oshi is awesome. Not quite as family friendly as we are over here, but really great content, really lovely, funny content, awesome community. You'll love it over there. You're SOS hunting for a shiny Galar Meowth. The shiny Meowth appears, so you painted the non-shiny that he was calling for help, and the shiny was calling for help, and another shiny Meowth appears, so you suddenly had two, and it's 3 AM and you were losing your mind. Oh no! Oh, alone Meowth, yeah. The shiny hunting stuff is awesome. You'd love to find a shiny someday. We can do it, Oshi, we can do it. Jesse, we need to cook rare candy. The Breaking Bad Pokemon equivalent. I like it. Thank you so much for the shout out. Super close to 500. Kinda wild. Well, there we go then. Let's get Oshi to 500. I feel like that is the thing to do. I feel like that is our goal. Look at that, 24 follows to go. Easy peasy. We can definitely do that. But for anyone who is new here, anyone who's just come on the raid, hasn't been here before, doesn't know who we are, I am Cup. Coop, Cup Lion, Coop Leon. Just, you can bark sounds at me, I'll probably answer. I'm a full of shiny hunter from the UK, and we started back in June last year for Safari Week, initially as a way to kind of work on my mental health, to kind of work on my anxiety and my depression and things like that, and just basically completely fell in love with it, and kind of here we are. I've been playing Pokemon for most of my life. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd get into some streaming Pokemon instead of just playing it, and yeah, it's amazing. You lot are all fantastic. Welcome in. Nat, welcome in. Hello indeed. Nice shiny roll. Also, follow cover you'll take your fingers. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Do you call your chair a cup holder? Oh, I do now. Does the cup holder have a cup holder to hold Cup's cup? I've said that a few times. Another 1%. Zelda, yes indeedy. You've clearly found out my passwords yet again. Okay, Hanson, got to go make some dinner. You leave alert. Good luck and have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid and the luck, Oshi. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you enjoyed Din Dins. Yeah, thank you once again for the raid, for coming in, and for everyone who chose to join in on the raid as well. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you're all too kind. Some of the best music, you're not going to lie. It is good music. It was just a cat chilling in your backyard. Tyler, that's like a free cat. Unless it's like a mountain lion or something, in which case then probably not. Ben, thank you for the shiny luck. Gotta be shiny Jiggly next. I hope so, actually, Nat. I really hope so. It's nice to either be Mankey, Jigglypuff, or either of the Nidos, basically. Either of those are the like the ideal phases if we have to. Yeah, you do to shoo them away so they wouldn't. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, random cats using your yard as a personal toilet is never a good idea. The dog would have freaked out. Oh no. Jigglypuff, totally a bird. Exactly. Contrary to popular belief, we aren't just shiny hunting the birds here. I know. I was shocked as well when I found out. It's light enough to float, isn't it? Basically a bird. Exactly. Oh my god, there's another 1%. What is happening? RNG, stop giving us the 1%. Just give us a shiny. Used to remember the illustration of Dodrio using a fly. Yes. Wait, what? We're not? Unfollows, unsubs, and goes. Wow. Time to play more Zelda music to coax you back in. It's like my secret weapon. Even if we had 0 viewers, I would just play some Zelda and the viewer count will pop up to 1. The Erster. Who needs wings when you can just path? Exactly. It would work. Good to know. No burbs, guess you'll take your 5 gifties back. Oh no. Jiggly needs to drink some Red Bull. Jiggly and Red Bull. That sounds like a real bad time. Not sponsored. Oh, Lucasade, the rest of your gifties have actually finally appeared on like the Twitch sub tracker. It has taken however long it was since you actually did that, and they've all just gone ding 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 on the tracker thing. Twitch has been having weird issues like all weekend and like all this early week I think as well, so I'm not surprised. Oh, we've got a hydrate, thank you very much. And a posture check. And a shiny look. And a stretch. Okay, we can do this. Oh, here we go, we are hydrated. Okay, everyone, it's stretch time. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's a good one. And we'll use some shine in a second. Maybe you gifted 5 more as secret, who knows? You rascal. Come on, Minty Monkey or bust. Let's go. You know, come on. We don't need any of these normal mankeys. Oh, okay, so here's a question. Are you able to hear my button clicking today? I'm wondering if I managed to filter it out by putting a like a noise floor on it. Okay, no. Good to know. Good to know. So I hadn't previously had any filters or anything on my mic. I ended up tweaking a little bit over the weekend to see if I could kind of clean up the audio a bit. Not that it was bad, I don't think at all. Just to see if I can actually just kind of stop the clicking Sometimes it would do things like pick up me closing my water bottle and, you know, like putting it down and stuff. But honestly, you haven't noticed that either. Okay, that's good. I think Frogly mentioned it a few times. More Zelda. It is spooky. It is genuinely spooky. You don't think you hear any clicking? Okay, that's good. That's good. I think it may cut off just like the beginning of sounds now. So I think I kind of have to be ready to speak before it kind of catches the word. But apart from that, I think we're good. You have the Triforce of Power, so this is happening. I do feel like you maybe, you know, are using that Triforce for nefarious purposes. Are you sure you're not Ganon in disguise? Frogs have higher range of hearing. That's probably what it is, Lucasade. Yeah. That's probably exactly what it is. Of course you're sure. Nothing threatening about them. Totally legit here. Everything above board. Oh, I love Keg Wiggle so much. So much. Oh, it's so good. Good luck for a bit of work. You're coming in hot. No worries so far. No worries. Thank you for being here all the same and for the lurk. And for confirming you're not a bot. I had my suspicions. But you know what? We've gone over the prediction by nearly 50. Okay, let's do one more encounter, and then we'll end the prediction. Okay, so no shiny. Okay, should we do another prediction? What should we say? Should we say by 10k? I think 10k is a good one. Yeah, there we go. Will we get a shiny by 10,000 encounters? There's only 350 to go. There's no fraud to keep track anymore. I know, right? How very dare she go have a job interview, do IRL stuff. Clarice, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How is your day going? Oh no, she's back. You were supposed to hear it. I assumed you were lurking. Have you demascarred your eyeball? You okay? Just woke up? Very nice. We summoned her. Panic! You gotta go in a few. It's okay. Okay, that's okay. Sounds like you have a really nice, like, evening planned with your friend. Like you said, not seen them in a while. And you're getting prezzies. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, that's Saturday. Okay. Fully ready now. Just got to drive there in about an hour. Nice. How dare she have an interview? What if a cup is a full-time job? Exactly. If hey have four, seriously. You know? It's a competitive rate, £0, 0 pence per hour. Yesterday you met a friend you haven't seen in almost 6 months. It was amazing. Oh, that sounds lovely. That does sound lovely. Yeah, I haven't seen my best friend for more than about 2 seconds, because I actually bumped into him in our high street in town like a year ago. I haven't seen them since early 2020, apart from like a 2-second bumping into each other in town last year because of the pandemic and everything. It is, not great. Thank you very much for the ban. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. Lucas8, enjoy the lurk, and welcome back. You got a Pikachu, still not shiny. Like we've always had the kind of friendship as adults, because we've been friends since we were kids. We've always had the friendship as adults where we could easily not see each other for 6 months or a year, and then just pick up as if like not a day had gone by. So it's not terrible in that sense. Next time we do get to see each other, it'll be like we haven't been apart, but it has been a while, like a long time, which kind of sucks. But, life is funky at the moment, so can't grumble. At least we're all here. Welcome back, Frogly. Frogly, did you happen to catch the phrase that they used? I will add it to our banned list if you did. Got it, thank you. I've got most of the things like big follows and then variations of it added to the blacklist just to block them or to ban them straight away. But that looked like it was a new one. So far, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How is your Tuesday going? I hope you're having a fantastic day. And are you doing any shiny hunting? Elixir as well, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. How was your Tuesday? Hi. Fellow Norwegie, you're everywhere, you Norwegies. You're everywhere, mostly in Norway, but you are other places as well. More Norwegies. Hey, do you shiny hunt from time to time? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic day. You just write that randomly. Sag. Damn it. No. I'm glad it was a fake shiny. Oh, it was it. Who was it? It was Erster. You, Terran. You okay? You're so quiet all of a sudden. I wonder why. Oh my god. I don't know why I ever brought that back. You got almost a full shiny dex in Let's Go. You're having lots of fun shiny hunting on Legends. Nice. Have you got anything good on Legends so far? I mean, all shiny Pokemon are good. But have you got anything, you know, really stand out? Did you like to be tortured by hobbitses? True. True. For pure chaos and good clip possibilities. I think that's it, yeah. I think that is it. I still love that the Charmander clip has a fake shiny in it as well. Like, I don't think it was one that got me, because I think it was Froggerly accidentally doing it, so it was at totally the wrong time. But I love there's a fake shiny in there. You haven't really... Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean, shiny is shiny. It's so incredible. Yeah, I'm sure it's in there. I think it's like Mustafa gets one, and then we reset, and then something like Frogly does one at the wrong time, and then I check the Pokemon and it's a shiny. Something like that. Yeah. Hey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Welcome in, Ghosty. How you doing? You were such a troll. No, I don't know what you mean. Sassy Carp, you like it. So, Ghosty was doing like a shiny hunting challenge today, and they may or may not have added a fake shiny Sparkles using the Legends Arceus Sparkles, and I may or may not have waited until they're running through a place they couldn't necessarily see the spawned Pokemon and redeemed it. May or may not. I can neither confirm nor deny. He did. There was no may or may not. He did it. Oh, it was so good. Your reaction was absolutely golden. Like, you instantly panicked. It was amazing. You're in a tourney as well. Mwahaha. For shame. By the way, I ended up calling Volo Daddy Cynthia exclusively now. Yeah, that has happened. I pretty much refer to Volo as Daddy Cynthia as well. In fact, I think I refer to Cynthia as Daddy Cynthia now at this point. That is definitely your foremost. You're definitely stealing all my fries now. You know what? I'm okay with that. I deserve it. I deserve it. Cynthia totally is also a daddy. Oh. Like she has this big Dratini. Cynthia is mummy, it can step on me. Oh wow. Guys. Oh, you got a snort laugh out of me and everything. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. We are all agreeing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Sarian. I feel like I need it. Please apply water to the broken cup. Hydrate with Daddy Cynthia. You stay away from Daddy Cynthia's bath water. Last 2 minutes for the predict, please. There we go. Thank you, Froggy. Will we get a shiny by 10,000 encounters? Or will I die before then from laughing? Who knows? Oh, jeez. Please ignore the message you said before that. And Luca, in the battling sense, yeah, that. Volo could hit me with a car and you would thank him. Interesting. Controversial. But not unexpected. Oh, wow. I like how Ghosty appears in chat and the entire, the bar just drops. Ooh woo. This chat is now in simp mode. It is. But it's in your head too, Erster. Hey, how is that possible? Because you're all deviants. And we love you for it. How can one not simp? Well, that's true. That's true. I'm sorry to say it's Cynthia Simps, but blonde people are mid. No Sonya, though. This is Cynthia. I never lost to a champion in any Pokemon game before. When she crossed me, it was like a religious spirit. Oh, that's amazing. Ah, do you know what? Do you know what? That makes sense now. This now explains why Froggy chose to lose so frequently to Cynthia playing BDSP. I'm onto you. Smart. Smart. I'm onto you. Do you not like strong independent women? I love strong independent women. I'm just dying of laughter here. Yeah, Evo, you're not wrong there. Yeah, Lucamine and I can never pronounce this. Nihiligo, I can never pronounce it correctly. Were definitely built for that. You were not wrong. Oh. Oh, my sides hurt. Does that mean Grog is into wardrobes too, especially Swedish ones? Yes. Yes. I think it does. Ghosty. I'm not going to read that one out, but that was good. Did you notice how Froggily didn't deny it? Yeah. Thank you. I'll be here a week. Oh, absolutely dying here. So, nice weather. Very nice weather. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ambery. Cynthia ain't that bad. You have a wee while with her Garchomp's name on it. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Cynthia should spank you for being naughty, Ghosty. Oh, I'm gonna have to mark this VOD as not kid friendly. Family friendly tag, gotta go now. Oh. Oh my god, my sides hurt. You love how you're a family friendly streamer and you come in and caused chaos. Oh, Lucas, that's good. I like that. A nice carry-on callback there. Oh. I was kind of waiting for those emotes to show up. You're a glutton for punishment when it comes to Mummy and Daddy Cynthia. I can tell. I can tell. You had to let it all out while you weren't on stream. Yeah. Oh. You mean the last chat-up line you used at work was inviting someone to a Halloween party? You be Sid and I'll be the last dandelion. Oh, Evo. I mean, it worked. Gonna be honest, you've said some of this on your stream. For some reason, chat doesn't bring it up. You think they're scared. Oh. Show them the light of Mummy and Daddy Cynthia. Oh. Okay, back to the shinies. Yes. Oh, thank you for the shiny look. We're gonna need it. I mean, this is me behaving right now when you have an opportunity to filter your words first. True. True, this is filtered. Nice Shiny roll as well. In fact, actually, Ghosty, I have seen you unfiltered on the stream once. Yes, exactly. I have. I have. I'm glad we were thinking of the same moment. Oh. Oh, but look at that, on a total topic change. Look at that. The cooldown timer is now actually accurate. It has minutes rather than just a bazillion seconds. You can't even remember what you said. I'm not going to remind you. I'm not going to remind you. That might be real, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait. No, it's not. God damn it. Stan. I'm too broken just to... It doesn't have minutes and seconds. No, I did opt out of seconds. I rounded just to minutes. But it does change for under a minute. Which is nice. Spoil sport. This is the same person called Hop on D, the filth. Exactly. Oh. Just a simple mod command should fix it. Yeah, I just rounded basically to 0 decimal points, but I could do more. Why do you think I like you? We have similar humour. It does appear so, yes. It does appear so. You're hunting in Gen 2 today, Clarice. Nice. What are you going for? Remind me after stream and what you said. You generally can't remember. I will. It is in your 18+ channel. If you were to search for me and videos, I think it's there. Yeah, Clarice, what are you hunting? And Shade, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. 5% Miltank and Taurus, and maybe 1% Stubble. Nice. Oh, amazing targets. Miltank, Taurus, beautiful shiny Pokemon. Snubble. Who doesn't want an angry little bulldog running around? Amazing. And one that looks like bubblegum. Even better. Shade as well, thank you for asking. I'm glad you're well. Ooh, it's Shade. I see it. Some rivalry going on. Oh, okay. I think my face is aching a little less now. Yeah, it's Clarice. Who let this being here? You've known Shade for a bit. Nice. Yeah, I think I met Shade... I think I met you via iList, didn't I, Shade? I'm pretty sure that's where I met you, and I think where I met Leaf as well, actually. Or Leaf might have been via what, Shiny. I'm not gonna lie, you thought you got 7 as a roll. That would have been good. You're about to kill this bot. That would have been funny. Meet me through whom? Through Eyeless. Eyeless Thought? I'm pretty sure that's where I first met you. Or maybe through Trainer Leaf. I can't remember the order, but I kind of met you all at the same time. So I probably met you all via each other. Oh god, now you remember. Yeah. You think maybe through Leaf. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that was the unfiltered ghosty. You met Shay through Simpops. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know how I met Simpops actually. I think I've been watching them on YouTube for a while before I started streaming. And then just like when I started streaming, like essentially, you know, kind of started watching them as well. You actually got in trouble with your own mods over that one. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. You made me blush. That is hard to do. You thought it was Sen maybe. You got your memory messed up though. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it's one of the really nice things about this community. Like, everyone kind of knows everyone, but not in the bad way. Like, everyone is just friendly, or at least kind of amiable towards each other. You can generally pop into pretty much any shiny hunting stream to, you know, see a familiar face, which is really nice. And it wasn't directed at you as such, though, so it could have been worse. True. True. Chaotic Bucket, welcome in Bucket. How are you doing today? How is your Tuesday going? I hope you are well. Yeah, it's good to see you here as always. See, this is exactly what I was just saying. Bucket says hello, Bucket pops in, and everyone knows Bucket. It's lovely. Okay, we're seeing a lot of Spearows over here. A lot of Spearows. Shiny hunting is indeed small, plus challenge community members try to pick up the scraps from you all. See, I would have said the challenge community was probably bigger than the shiny hunting community. Did you not think? Like Nuzlocke runs and kind of various challenge kind of gameplay methods are, you know, really kind of in, aren't they? Really popular. Can't miss the chaos machine that is Bucket, no sir. That's true. That's true. You're too famous. You can't even go to Tesco's anymore. It's hard to get into the big challenge runners. As the big challenge runners kind of gatekeep everyone, it's easy to find small shiny hunters in your opinion. Ah, okay. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Actually, do you know what? I think actually that was kind of Tanuki's experience a little bit. I'm only speaking from my interpretation of her experience. But when she kind of moved from challenge runs to like more shiny hunting oriented, I don't think she's given up challenge runs. I think she just does shiny hunting more now. Like, she exploded, absolutely exploded, because I think she wasn't always in the shadow of the big challenge runners anymore. Yeah, it's like a night and day difference. Let's go to Tesco and see who gets kicked out for being chaotic first. Oh. I feel like that would just be bad for Tesco's. I don't think anyone would win. Tesco's would suffer massive losses and you'd both just get arrested. Probably you almost got kicked out of the pub you go to for being too chaotic. Wow. That's impressive. Proud of you, mate, chaotic friend. I don't think I've ever been kicked out of a pub. I'm normally a good boy. There's something to add to the bucket list, I guess. Not intended. Must get back and try again. Exactly, Evo. Handwriting notes from online is exhausting. It needs to be done quite a night. You're only on the first page, but the third page in the book. Oh no. Oh. You can do it. You've got this. Only 7:30. You've got plenty of evening ahead of you. You've been kicked out of a nightclub, but that was because you were tired. Were you napping in the nightclub? You need to be careful though, because your friend works there. Ah, okay, yeah. So you kind of represent them a little bit, don't you, when you're in the same place? Naughty bucket. As Frogley would say, tisk tisk. You said my name, what happened? We were just saying, like, fantastic things about you. Talking about your defeat of the wardrobe. How you're basically the new Cynthia. Because, you know, when you beat them, you become them. No, I just said that you would say tisk tisk if you were here. You got kicked out for decking a guy for sexually assaulting your at the time girlfriend. You feel just, yeah, I think that would be justified. Yeah, I think that is a perfectly valid reason to do that. Like, yeah. Even security know who you are. Fuck yeah. There you go, Lucas Aid. That's a nice row. That was a good one. Froggly, not quite so good. Not terrible. You're in the Hohendex, so, you know, that's something. Did you miss Shade? Shade is here, yeah. Ghosty, see, that's a good roll. A good roll. 4 digits. I'm not sure it's always justified, Tyler. That's definitely an edge case there from Evo. That's definitely, you know, that works. The bot gets a pass this time. The bot is behaving just for now. It's been threatened enough. You're doing your security license bucket. Nice. Very nice. I did consider going for mine a little while ago, like a few years ago now, but just kind of decided it wasn't really something I wanted to do. I was just looking for a better paying job at the time. And it kind of worked with other things I was doing in life. You're stuffing your face with pizza at the moment. Ooh, nice. What kind of pizza are you having, Shade? Isn't it funny how 2019 feels like a couple of months ago? Ah, Evo. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, when I say, like, you know, a little while ago, like, I'm kind of referencing what I think is a little while ago. So I'm saying, like, 2018. But that was nearly 4 years ago. It's crazy. Lucky, thank you for the host. How you doing? And welcome in. Nice shiny rock as well. Classic cheese. Oh, good choice. Good choice. And Lucasade. No shiny this time. You're just waiting for your job interview. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What time are you leaving for it, probably? You've been pondering getting your CA license for too long, and now you're just going to get it done. Nice. Yeah, I started down the process and then just went, you know what? I don't really want to do this. Like, it's not really for me. Hours I'd enjoy, sure. Good money, great. But not really a job I'd be happy in. Over 14k, nearly 15k, too many long phases in a row. 22k, 15k, and nearly 15k again. Oh, lucky, that is crazy. Have you had any more dupes? Because you were, what, 16 in, I think, for completing it? Which isn't bad. Not bad at all. Still 16 unique. Nice. Hope the unknowns are going well. Yeah, I think they will be. Chat soon. No worries. No worries. Yeah, Bon Pidgey. At least be, you know, gold and yellow. At least. So we are still getting up there confidence-wise here. So at this amount of encounters, we're at 69.75% confidence, which, you know, that's not bad. Nearly 70% of people would have got a shiny by this point. All right, got to go now. Good luck and have a nice evening, everyone. You too, Star. You too. Thank you so much for the subs and for hanging out and being mean. I love it. But yeah, you stay safe and you have a fantastic rest of your night and an amazing day tomorrow. You never know. We'll try to summon you back with some more Zelda. Yeah, man, Pidgey. Yeah, man. Okay, I'm going to do this encounter, one more, then I'm going to take a little break, stretch my leggies, and then we'll come back and we'll power through till 10k, I think. Friend needs to bugger off. But you know, I haven't even looked at the weather outside today. How is it? Okay, 9800. No shiny bug. That's all good. Okay, where's my mouse cursor gone? There it is. Okay, I'm going to go for that little break. And yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. But if you want to go get some snacky snacks, get something to drink, have a stretch, you know, get some blood back where it, you know, it needs to be and isn't currently. That sounds good. But yeah, you do those things, I'll do those things. We'll meet back here in about 5 minutes or so. Go still keep everyone behaving. We like it. We like it. Okay, I'll catch you very shortly, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. How are you all doing? You all behaving? Hope so. Did I miss anything? Nice roll from Loringer. Briefcase music. Fuck, it can't be tamed. That's true. Unless you got pizza. That's true as well. Ghosty, giving the boy a full sense of security so he actually hydrates. That works. Hydrating is important. Hydrate or dihydrate. Am I right? Speaking of hydrating, I miss the days we could spam the hydrate redeem to cause a flood. Maybe I'll bring it back. Maybe I'll bring it back for the 1,000 follower special when we get there. How about that? That was a very sensual welcome back to the stream then. That wasn't my intention, but I'm glad it was. Hey Cap, just got back from your exam. I hope it went well. If it went well, kind of luck while doing some maths homework. Look, no worries. Yeah, I hope the exam went really, really well. And yeah, the maths homework is smooth sailing. Now you're almost at 8k for Lily in Sword and Shield. Ooh, ouchie. Ouchie. But you know what? Right? So now, there's actually a really cool thing you can do here. Right, watch this. Okay, so... let's just say 8,000. There you go, Nat. That is your chance of finding a shiny in Sword and Shield with no other buffs at 8,000 encounters. So, like, you're hitting that point of statistical improbability, you know, or statistical probability, you know, that you will find something. You even have charm. Oh no. Ah, okay, so if you have phase, that's not too bad then, I guess. That's not terrible. Only 2 dupes since then. Feb 18th was the last time you progressed. Nice. Yeah, I imagine you're probably going to hit a few bumps there. Lucky, but progress is progress. You yet to hit the 50% of the leap then, Nat. Ooh. Don't you love it when those coin tosses always go against you? Every time. And Jack, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How is your Tuesday going? I hope it is well. 20% chance for you to make progress per unit. See, that's not bad. That's not bad. Considering the type of challenge that you're doing, 1 in 5 is okay. Anyone who's rich might as well adopt me since it's so expensive to live in London. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's fake. I don't think I was getting an encounter. Okay, good. I mean, not good. I would have liked that to be real. Who was that? Lucky. It was Lucky Sparkles. You had to pause, didn't you? I did. I like stopped running just as I was like reading chat. Sorry, Lucky. Bruh. Yeah. We do love a good fake shiny here. I mean, I don't love it. I hate it. I don't know why I put so much effort into doing it, you know, accurately. But, you know, at this point, it is what it is. And yeah, you do it to others. Wow, that's true. That's true. I mean, what? I did it twice, I think. Once when there was no Pokemon around, which was a bit of a failure on my part. But the second time got you. Second time got you. I'm proud of that one. You forgot how good Budweiser tasted. Oh, nice. And how many times did you do it to you? Well, that's true. I think maybe 0. Okay, it's there. There. You just got to be quick on the redeem. It's okay. You are more than welcome to get me. Come on, Jiggles. At least be shiny if you're going to keep showing up. That's the rules. I have to say, assigning follower emotes to the bot, such a good idea. It means I can never forget to give it a sub. But it doesn't need them anymore for the emotes. Yay! Giga Chad Galaxy Brain Strats. Exactly, Lucky. Exactly. Okay for a bathroom break, no worries. Remember, wash your hands. You never know, maybe by the time you're back we'll have a shiny. Hopefully not a shiny burb. Excuse you, I'm pretty sure you're the one you had to give it a sub. Well, true, yeah, that's true. I did the forgetting, you did the subbing. That's very true, Luke Sade. What's everyone's plans for this week? No plans really, actually. Just streaming, I think. Not really sure, to be completely honest. We're on the new schedule this week, which is going to be interesting. So we're now currently doing Tuesday to Friday inclusive, which is going to be different because I think I was finding that of leapfrogging my days wasn't giving me enough downtime to do other things. I was always kind of in streaming mode. Whereas now giving myself basically Saturday, Sunday, Monday off gives me enough time to do other, just, you know, life, adult stuff around streaming, while still, you know, putting in a decent number of hours for it, basically. So, yeah, that's going to be really it for my week, I think, just getting used to that. Luke say, thank you for the health check. There we go, we are hydrated. Let's check the posture. Yeah. And shall we stretch? Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Let's do a stretch. Okay, we can do this one whilst we run. Oh, that's a good one. I don't think I got any clicks. Click on the fingers there. No clicks, but it was a good stretch. Oh, do you know what? Should we try the other grass for a bit? What do you reckon? Is this the one with the Giratina jump scare? Yeah, it might be actually. I can never remember which one's which. Yeah, it might be. Let's try the other grass. The forbidden grass, exactly. The grass where there are definitely shiny Pokemon. Can you catch Giratina at Legends Arceus? Do you know what? I have no idea. I've not played Arceus outside of like the first, I don't know, hour? First half an hour of it maybe? So yeah, I have no idea. I'm sure someone would know though. Just go to the shiny patch, exactly. I need to go to the shiny patch and just hit the frame. You know, just do it. You're just planning on viewing a couple of places to move out, going out with some friends on Friday, then probably play football on Saturday. Nice. That sounds like another packed week. Are you looking to move far, or still stay kind of in the area from where you are currently? I think there's merits to both. You know, sometimes it's nice to have a bit of a fresh start, but at the same time, it's always good to be around, you know, friends and family if you can help it, I guess. You can catch Giratina in Arceus. Nice. I won't ask how, just so we avoid any spoilers, but very nice. I know they've just released the Shaman event as well, haven't they? With the, was it Oak's Letter? Is anyone doing any resets for that or anything? Or Runaways, I think, is the best method for that one. Tyler, you've been unemployed, so you're just waiting to head to college in August at this point. Nice! Sorry to hear about the unemployment, but college sounds really good. I love it. Nice, what are you going to be studying? And Michael, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How is your day going? You've got a meeting tomorrow as well, the charity you work for. Nice. You're somewhere in London. Nice. You got yourself a gifty, Michael. You did. You did. I believe it was either Lucozade or Erster, I believe. And you're going to, as soon as you get your stupid Dialga, you're at 5.9k. Nice. That's not bad. It's like just over odds, I guess. Yeah, not bad at all though. 75.74% chance. Not bad. You're waiting for Elsa to reappear. Zelda is playing. Now, I imagine Erster is probably like headed to bed or has headed to bed or doing other adulty stuff. Probably before work tomorrow or something like that. Would be my guess. Oh, Nat, don't cry. It's all good. It's all good. Sometimes these long phases are there to test us. Once you get your own place, you'll hopefully get a German Shepherd. Ooh, nice. I would love a German Shepherd. Absolutely love one. I couldn't have one here. If I'm in an apartment. I just don't think it'd be fair. you know, it can't run around, it can't use up its energy kind of regularly, basically. But yeah, if I was back in somewhere with an actual garden, then like 100%. This week, you're learning how to Nuzlocke Legends Arceus, sort out Kakashi cosplay, paint, study for exams next week, and try to figure out a time that would be optimal to have a quick cry. How I find coffee and flux tea. Oh god, I feel that. Well, I feel like they're all crucial parts of the week there. The crying especially. So prioritize that. Cry during the Nuzlocke. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Adulty stuff with Danny Cynthia, perhaps. Lucasade. But possibly. Yeah, good luck with the exams. What is the, like, what's the topic? What is the, you know, what are they going to be focusing on? No, you're going to kill it. It'll be amazing. Grim Reaper, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for joining us today. I hope you are having an amazing Tuesday. I nearly said Wednesday, but it is in fact Tuesday still. Yeah, hope you're having a great day, and are you doing any shiny hunting? You have just returned to Lucky washing their hands. Always good. Professional conduct, business law, and real estate law. You have some of the week after too, but 1 week at a time. They good topics. Good topics. Your pancakes with Nutella today. Oh, lucky. Oh. I haven't had pancakes. I need to see if I've got stuff to make pancakes after stream. Sofa, you've returned from the Twilight Zone, aka work. Welcome back from the Twilight Zone. Pancake day today. It is. It is. Smash the exams out of the park. Exactly. You haven't had pancakes either. See, look at that. We're in this together, Bucket. We're in this together. No pancakes, high five. And masters because you hate yourself, apparently. Don't do it, kids. It's a trap. Funnily enough, I felt like that about my degree as well. That was a fun time, not gonna lie. Hey, I know, I'll do a degree in social work because I really like the idea of helping people. Oh, it broke me as a person. Oh, what's next? You make some mean banana pancakes. Oh, God, that sounds so good. Sounds so good. You're on your way to yours for some pancakes. I like it. I like it. Must of a steer is amazing. Sorry if busy taking out the garbage, but to answer your earlier question, you'll be studying electrical engineering in the power and energy sector. Amazing. Oh, what a fantastic kind of like path to get on. It's so good. Yeah, I feel yeah. It's why you're not taking family law. Would probably destroy any remaining you hope in the legal system. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. I specialised in children and families because, you know, we're better to help people than when they're young. And who better to help than families who are struggling. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. And all I experienced was the most horrific dregs of society doing horrific things. And yeah, it broke me. Lemon ricotta pancakes with fried cheddar, rosemary caramelised peaches. Oh, wow, Sofa, that sounds amazing. Oh, wow, yeah. Gonna be going back to college, study psychology hopefully soon. Oh, Bucket, you totally should. You totally should. When you were choosing a degree to pursue, you thought, man, electromagnetism, it's pretty rad, and engineers make a killing. Sounds good to me. That's all you need, that's the criteria. You enjoy the topic, will it make you bank? Easy peasy. Oh, thank you for the hug, Ghosty. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with things now. Like, I'm kind of glad I didn't pursue it as a career after doing it at university. But, you know, it was definitely a lot of money and a lot of years kind of that didn't really come to anything, which is a bit of a shame. You're taught by someone who works as a chef. Ooh. Everyone is doing family law, as apparently it's one of the softer laws to learn in regards to difficulty, but you already have your thoughts on the family legal system, and you don't need it confirmed to you. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you're already kind of partway down that road of not being 100% with that side of things, then yeah, it's best not to, you know, to delve too deep into it, I guess. Maths is one of the only subjects in school that didn't put you to sleep, so you figured you should go to a maths-related field. Absolutely, 100%. If you are good at maths, if it's something you can handle, then like absolutely get a career in maths or anything related to it, because, you know, super important. The title it says Road to 1,000. Do you mean Road to 10,000? No, 1,000 lucky. 1,000. 1,000 followers. We're at 900 at the moment. And Wise, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How is your day going? How is Tuesday for you? I hope it's going well. You do maths and computer science degree, as you're interested in both, and it's both fun and stressful as heck. Yes. That sounds right. Sat in traffic for most of it. I mean, could be worse, could be better. Better than it being a snooze fest. Yeah. Yeah. And Ghosty, you could do maths until too many letters were introduced. Oh, I feel that. But yeah, education is good. Like, not for everyone, don't get me wrong. Definitely not for everyone. But, you know, if you have it, you know, have a knack for it, it's definitely good. Even if just for like personal growth, it's really good. You got A stars at GCSE, was considered gifted, but practically flunked out of the AS levels. Ghosty, high five. High five. High achievers, naturally gifted, totally ballsed it up in later life. Five. Edgy was burnt bright, burnt fast. That is exactly it. That is exactly it, yeah. Why is you a plumber? Plumbers make good money though, don't they? Got a few friends who work in some of the slightly more physical trades like that, and you know, they seem to make a killing, which is crazy, like really good. Why can't you be as good as life as you were at GCSEs? I ask myself these things so often. So often. Tyler, thank you so much for the follow. That's really kind of you. Thank you for joining the community. I really do appreciate that. Let me tell you who are minted in the UK. Farmers. No jokes. Those people are loaded. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Put your phone on the charger at 1%. Nicely done. Nicely done. Lucas Aid, you got 10 GCSEs, I got a C, A star to C, barely got C's at A level, and you're dying doing this degree. So I dropped out of A level because it just didn't sit with me. Like I just couldn't handle it. Not because I couldn't do it. I was just at a point in my life where it just wasn't the right thing for me. So I went and got a job, like a full-time job at like 16, 17, something like that. And then I went back to college and like did all my kind of like further education stuff again at like 27, 28, something like that. I went and did psychology, sociology, and social policy at college for A levels, and then went to uni for social work. Now you did a master's because, yeah, makes sense. Hey, if you're doing it, you're doing it. That's what matters. Like, the effort goes a long way as well. It really does. Definitely not going to be doing something like that. You're going to have your nose to the grindstone. You're going to have to if you want free college. Yeah. Yeah, free college would be nice. It really would. Interesting to know about you though, considering you're 28, now 28, back in education after being in a full-time job for many years. Yeah. I think it's very underrated to go back into education later on in life. I was really unsure of doing it, but I'd climbed quite high in my previous career, I earned good money, and I then suddenly found myself kind of stuck in a position that I hadn't really intended to find myself in. I did a sideways job move, basically, and kind of it was basically moving from one job that was kind of the company was going under. So I moved to the same position in a rival company, only to then realise that the rival company was so unbelievably stagnant that it just basically cut off any kind of progression for me the second I stepped through the door. Once I was then in that company, no one elsewhere really wanted to consider me because that company actually wasn't that great. So being there wasn't really a good thing. It still paid the bills, still earned good money and everything. It just kind of completely killed my progression, like in one swoop. I didn't realise it would until I was too late. Sam, you're really good, well paid at your job, then things were going stagnant, so you decided to go back to education for a career change. Exactly that. Exactly that. You're a bit nervous about going back to school since you're considering a career change. It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. Like, if you feel like you're not, I suppose, like, content with what you're doing, it's absolutely something to consider. My dad did it at like 40 years old. Not that, maybe even a little bit later, maybe even in his 50s. He got a job quite low down on the ladder after kind of just working very, like, decently paying but not very great jobs for most of his life, I think. And got this job knowing it was just kind of a foot in the door. And then basically worked really hard, went to college to get the qualification he essentially needed to get his boss's job. And then when he'd done that and secured that, he did the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. And now, like, he's very, very, very comfortable and, yeah, earns good money, drives a car, has a big house, you know, has done very well for himself considering he only really went kind of properly into like a professional setting, like in his late 40s or 50s. It was really, really like proper inspiring. So you're never too old to change career paths. Like, never ever. You sometimes have dreams where you had to go back to school and it's so disorienting and unpleasant. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what it would be like if I actually went back to like school. Like, if I found myself back in that environment, I think I would just cry. You've only ever gone to school for design as opposed to anything academic. That works. That definitely still works though, doesn't it? Like, not everything has to be academic. My little brother left school at 14, 15, something like that. Now works like possibly the least academic job in the world, and probably earns more than most of you in chat combined, like, just through, you know, not being academic but being good at other things. Crazy. Got to leave school early, talk about lucky. Well, you know, for some people. For him, yes, absolutely. But he left at 16, but was made to do 2 years of college. I think that's probably a good thing, in a way. Depends on the reason why, you know, you wouldn't enjoy it. Like, if it's an environmental thing or not, I guess. Academia, it's not for everyone. Some of the best people you've gotten on with are people who have taken the unconventional path to get where they are. Yeah, exactly, Ghosty. Well, like 110%. And therapy, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream, the community. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How is your day going? Are you doing any shiny hunting? Therapy is now following. Great timing. It is. That's good. Form an orderly queue. We all need to talk. Okay, Ghosty gets cuts. You can go first. You may have to wait a while. You need to order your graphics card so you can start streaming. Nice. What are you going to go for, graphics card wise? Therapy followed at the best possible timing. It was fortuitous. It worked. That was good timing. The username is so relevant to this conversation. It is. No pressure therapy. We are only joking, obviously, but we've been just having a bit of a heavy conversation, talking about, you know, life and education and stuff like that. Yeah, career, mental health. Oh, a DS one. Nice. So you can actually do like captures from it. Aren't they out of stock at the moment? I thought they were all out of stock. They are, yeah, okay. For a moment, I thought I'd missed them coming back into stock again. Okay, panicked me there. You can get them off Evo. Has Evo got some? Ah, okay, interesting. He's taking orders. Ah, okay, that's good to know. I will ping him at some point. I need to message him anyway, and I keep forgetting. You have a lot to unpack. You've been single for 3 years, so had no one to emotionally dump on. God help your next partner. Oh no. You struggle with academics your whole life, so going down a vocational course and DTQ course was the best choice of your whole life. Yeah, see, exactly. 100% there. For you, school was really stressful, more so because you're autistic, and most of the staff at the secondary school you went to didn't seem to properly understand autism. Oh, lucky. I'm really sorry to hear that. Like, when the people that are supposed to be supporting you in those kind of environments don't get it, it's the hardest thing in the world. Like, I can't even begin to imagine what that would have been like for you. But I'm really proud of you for getting through it, and, you know, coming out the other side as the amazing human being that you are. You know, it was probably very stressful at the time, but it's clearly shaped you into a fantastic person. So, you know, take the positives from it. You didn't grow up to be a danger to anyone around you. I mean, unless you're stealing all their shiny luck, you know, maybe that. You do seem to, like, sap the shiny luck from everyone. You know, we allow it. It's all good. Did you just get a shiny right then? Did you just get a shiny right then? Oh, lucky. Congratulations. I'm going to go with adamant. You need an audiobook from Carp just saying reaffirming nice things like, you got this. All of this happened for a reason. I believe in you. I can do that. We can definitely do that. Definitely. God damn it. God damn it. Who was that? That was Axel. Axel, thank you for the fake shiny. That was a good one. That was so well timed. That got you for a second. It got me as well. Holy moly. Red Gun, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. It was indeed a minty monkey. Unfortunately, it was fake. Ah. That was good. You work with Twitch delay on a daily, so you figure the timing. Right, time to add a variable delay to the stream. Imagine the fake shiny was actually a real shiny Spearow. I'm kind of hoping for that. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? That would be so cool. Oh, that got my heart going for a second. Oh. You're waiting for it to be a Pokemon not in this game or this route. See, thankfully, all of the recordings are only this route. Thankfully. There won't be a shiny Mewtwo in there. Remember to breathe, Cup. Imagine the fake shiny Nidoran. There is one in there. There is one in there. It could be. You're waiting for it to be a fake shiny Nidoran fading to real a shiny Burb. That's me, Lucozade. Or a fake shiny Nidoran fading to a real shiny Nidoran. See, that would be nice. That would be lovely. You have a good question for everyone. Who here is neurodivergent? That's a good question, actually. Roaming fakes shiny Suicune pops up. I would have a heart attack. Oh. Axel, you are ADHD, dyslexia, audio processing disorder. Okay. I think, yeah, you've mentioned the audio processing before, haven't you? Because that was why you were taking the speaker of the podcast as well, I think, wasn't it? You haven't really talked to anyone outside of your main circle of friends since like junior year of high school. You doubt you'll be social enough or even have enough time to get a girlfriend in college. If you're at college age and you're too young to have fun, you don't need to guide down. Yeah, that's pretty good advice. That is, yeah. The main thing is, like, don't try to find someone. I know it's really cliched, but these things happen when you least expect them. And you will just meet someone at some point. You might not even know it's the person you're going to end up with, but you will just meet someone. Yeah, the volume and the quality was giving you migraine, so we just got the speaker from the Pokeball. So you could hunt. Nice. That's a good way to do it. I'm surprised you didn't have a Switch, if I'm honest. But you know, it's Nintendo. Ollie asked you to try to do Tube Life and Lake of Rage Jobs. Both good places. You're working on more covers. Oh, that's what that was for. Yeah, you're working on more covers. Any Pokemon song you'd like to attempt? I don't know. I have to have a think. I'd say Artisan Cave. I can't remember if that just uses like the generic cave theme or not. If it doesn't, or if it does and you're happy to do it, like, yeah, Artisan Cave would be amazing. For someone who... Chat's moving. For someone who spent most of their early 20s, from one relationship to the next, you wish you had more time to explore yourself, first the same way you have in the last 3 years. It means now next time you know so much more about yourself and what you want, which will hopefully make some healthier experiences. Yeah, 100% go deep. 100%. Yeah, I kind of bounced from relationship to relationship a lot when I was younger as well, and honestly, me time would have been so much healthier for me. You were doing research about it last night. You found that those who are clinically diagnosed have depression and anxiety are also considered neurodivergent. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I guess I put my hand up then as well. I'd never considered that. Are you happy, Lucky? I'm glad you got something. What was the nature as well? Anything affecting the brain from its basic programming causes it to be neurodivergent. Things like depression, anxiety can also trigger other disorders. They can. They can. A relationship would be a lot of work. Yeah. It was quirky. Nice. You were single for 6 years, and then you ended up in a poly relationship with 2 amazing folks. Excel, that's lovely. That's really, really nice. Oh, that's like heartwarming. I love that. You see it as it's not 50-50 in a relationship, it's 100-100. So if you're not able to bring 100% to the table, to the relationship, it's not fair in your own development or on the other person. Be the best person you can be on your own, and then think about bringing someone into that. Yes, 100%. Like, I firmly believe, that throughout the course of a relationship, you bend around each other occasionally. Not everyone is 100% all the time. So you bend and work around each other's kind of ups and downs. But yes, 100%. Getting this letter has completed the 10 groups for Ruins of Alph, meaning that you can now leave Solution routes and actually not hunt the big 10 group. Nice! Like, that's almost a finish line in sight, Lucky. That's amazing. You are so close to finishing yet another absolutely just fantastically balmy challenge. I love it. I love it. And 19, thank you for the shiny luck as well. And welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? How is your Tuesday going? You hop from relationship to relationship. Spent the past 2 years, actually the past few months, just being with yourself, working on yourself, reflecting. And as much as you don't feel you can handle a relationship right now, you feel much better prepared for it than you ever could have been prior. See, that's amazing. I love that. I really, really like that. Chat scrolled. Let me quickly see what I missed. You've been single for like 15 years now, only just getting back into dating, especially after finding out you're bi. See, that's such an interesting experience, isn't it? To go back into dating with quite literally a different look, like a different outlook and a different kind of perspective on it than which you left it with. Oh, that's so interesting, Bucky. I love that. Doing good, man. Almost done with work, so thanks for keeping me entertained. Oh, no worries. That's what we're here for. I'm glad it has been of some entertainment for you whilst you're working. There's some good shiny rolls there as well. And Lucasade, still no shiny on the lurk. You'll get it. You'll get it. Pan non-binary friend here. Heck yes. Yeah, I actually I saw someone kind of like reintroducing themselves the other day. And I won't mention who it was. Some of us will probably know because we know them as like a community member. But I saw the term biromantic. That really struck a chord with me. Like, I've long considered myself somewhere kind of within kind of the spectrum of pan for a while, for a long time. But I'd never really entertained the idea of biromanticism, but I actually think that's probably more me. We come from Daddy and Cynthia spitting in our mouths to such wholesome. Yeah, Ghosty, I think we were probably thinking of the same person. And yeah, I thought that was such a fantastic thing. Well done on finding yourself is so much better at accepting yourself. Yes, 100% Bucket, 100%. A lot of people don't realise attraction isn't just sexuality. Your partner T is ace, but panromantic, and you're pansexual. Yeah, see, there we go. I don't know if you'd ever really be prepared for a relationship, as you've only had one very poorly managed one when you were 16. You really just didn't know how to respond to a lot of emotional cues that were given. So, I firmly believe that, like, sometimes you just grow as a person, and the way you would have experienced a relationship when you were younger wouldn't be the way you would experience even that same relationship now, basically. Boyfriend is cis and straight, so you have a rainbow. I love that, Axel. That's amazing. That's so beautiful. I love that. I love that. Someone likes ticking boxes. Oh, brilliant. But yeah, Tyler, like, I wouldn't like ever kind of look back on what you've kind of experienced relationship wise, you know, kind of, and use it, you know, like as a guide for going forward, because things will always be different. Every partner's different, every interaction's different, every feeling is different, you know. So whether you were good, bad, indifferent, missed cues, anything in a previous relationship, it doesn't mean it's going to be the same going forward. And you never know, it might even be a case of you didn't miss cues, but the cues were mispresented. You know, maybe someone else giving those same cues, you'll pick up on them straight away. You know. You only really discovered you were bi last year, and up until joining Cup server, you only went by she, her, but you selected she, they to see how you feel about it. Oh, so far, I'm really glad. Oh, I'm really glad. I'm really proud of you as well. That's such a fantastic kind of like stepping stone, and such a fantastic thing to kind of have tried as well. I love that. Sombra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How is your day going today? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Are you doing any shiny hunting? It's not that you didn't understand what was expected, you just didn't understand how to express that. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's a really valid kind of way to experience things, actually. Sometimes we just don't know how to express ourselves, and it takes some people years or their entire lives to to do that, basically. As part of life, 16-year-old Yu was trapped in the closet, pretended to be a girl, ended up with horrid people. Now 29-year-old Yu has learned better accepted who you are, and people who respect it. Excellent. I love that. I love that so much. For instance, hugs were always really awkward. I mean, hugs are awkward anyway. How much do you squeeze? How long do you stay there? You know, do you stick your tongue in their ear? That's what I do to my best friend every time without fail. Like, we've literally been friends since we were like 11, something like that, because we were kids. So anytime I get the opportunity to like stick my tongue in his ear or like ruin a photo by doing something like that, I will do it. Just as a little tangent. It's my love language to him. Wardrobe, shiny Spearow. So, god damn it. Not Wardrobe, the shiny Spearow. Lucky. Oh, why are you all trying to kill me? I was happy for you, Lucky. I was happy. Got a shiny. Well played. You laugh if it was a Spearow. Me too. Tongue in the ear during a hug. Only for him. He's the only person I would ever do that to. In Leaf Green, can you soft reset the Lapras you get in Silph Co? You can, yes. So the way to do it, I think this is the best way to do it. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But the first time you speak to the NPC with it, have a full party. So basically you kind of get through all the dialogue. You can't accept it because you have a full party. And then you can go back later with space in your party and just, you know, save in front, aim it, check it, reset, and so on. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the way that one works. Special tongue privileges, only for him. You 23.5 years to get over your internalized homophobia. But once you accepted yourself, you've been so much happier. Oh, I love that bucket. I absolutely love that. I'm sorry that you, I suppose, like had to experience that and that there was that internalized homophobia. You know, we do unfortunately learn from, you know, our circles. You know, and there's a certain amount of, you know, primary and secondary and tertiary experiences that we just kind of absorb as we're developing. I'm really glad that you managed to break out of that. That's fantastic. That's really, really nice. Fortunately, you like tall women, you're 5'9". Ghosty, you like tall hugs. You feel so protected and warm. I can't, you know, I've always been told I give good hugs, and I can't credit that to just my height. You like giving the tall hugs, but being the small one is nice too. Yes. Yes. You give good hugs too. You think it's akin to people hugging their teddy bears. Oh, that's amazing. You are teeny tiny, it's true. You're well over a foot taller than me. You don't know how awkward that hug would be. Yeah, there is a certain height disparity that can make hugs awkward. Let's put it that way. We have to test this theory for science, chat. You go hug up and report back on the validity of his claim. Hey, I give good hugs. I give good hugs. Whenever you're with your friends, they always get poked by you. See, exactly. Exactly. You just have to get creative when there is a height difference. That's true, you do. Always bring your yellow pages with you. Which actually, Ghosty, you might remember this. That was actually a Yellow Pages advert on TV back in the day. Someone being too short to, I think, give the person they had a crush on. I think it was a kiss under the mistletoe, maybe. And they went and got the Yellow Pages to stand on so they could do it. I'm sure that's what it was. You remember as well? Yeah. Such sweet yet bizarre adverts. You'll pack the Yellow Pages. You know how there's the stereotypical BS some dudes say, like, heard women only like 6-foot+ dudes. You take that and spin it on his head. Yeah, that kind of stuff is just so hideously toxic. Like, you know, it's not true at all. If someone bases their attraction to someone exclusively on the height of that person, and don't get me wrong, if they are genuinely attracted to taller or shorter people, things like that, you know, then that's totally fair, valid, fine. But if they choose to only kind of like target those kind of people, then, you know, that's not cool, and it's just such an awful thing to do. Short kings are amazing. They're usually funnier and got more chat than tall lads. Sorry, Cup. Hey, totally cool. I do not have the gift of the gab. It is all good. I wish I did. And Lucasade, thank you for the health check again. As write-up is taking so long, you're only up to week 8 of 19. Ouchie. But you are nearly halfway there. Nom nom nom. Okay. Hydrated. Let's do the posture. Oh, that was a good one. I was sitting so badly then. Stretch. Oh, we got a click. What was that? I think that was my elbow clicked. Oh. You're under 5'2", everyone seems 6 foot to you, to be fair. You get to the point where if you can touch the top of the door frame, and you consider you a giant. That's fair. That is fair. Another question, can you soft reset the EV in the mansion? Yeah, exactly the same way. Just basically save in front of it, pick it up, check it, soft reset if it's not shiny, repeat until it is, basically. That one, I can't remember if you need a space in your party, but do it with a space in your party just so you can check it easier, so you don't have to go back to PC, obviously. You're 5'5" guy and not ashamed of it, and nor should you be, Bucket. Not at all. Not at all. But speaking of door frames, Ghosty, I have actually found a few times here where I live currently, when I'm walking to my apartment, if I'm basically badly positioned, the up motion of my stride occasionally means I will impact the door frame. And I always forget, and the amount of times I've thwacked my head on the door frame, I've lost count at this point. Like, normally I remember, and kind of I know to like duck, essentially. But every now and then, if I'm distracted or doing something, I will just walk through, and yeah, my stride, I just like forehead into the door frame. It hurts. That's a lot. The amount of times I've bitten my tongue and like cursed profusely walking down the hallway. I say cursed, I like mumbled cursed because I've just bitten my tongue. But when you're arranging this meet up, you need to see this in person. It's painful. It's very painful. You don't know you, but you know you have the gift of the gab. Funny as heck. I must promise you that. Yes, 100%. You don't base your attraction solely on height like a goddamn bozo. You just prefer to be in a relationship with a lady who's taller than you are. That is totally fair. That is totally fair. If that is your thing, that is your thing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. The door frame thing is like you and the doorway into the kitchen where you live. You occasionally clip the top of your head and you regret it every time. Yeah, every time. It's awful, isn't it? It happens so infrequently, you forget about it until you do it again. Oh my god, Luke saying it. Yes. Like 100% yes. Oh. And you never do it with a subtle impact. It's never just like a graze. You go, touch the door frame that time. It's always such a hard thwack that, you know, you feel it. Like it hurts. There's 4 firefighters nearby. Oh, Bucket. Please stay safe. Hopefully it's just, you know, someone's thrown a cigarette in a bin or something and it's gone up. But yeah, please be safe. Meanwhile, you have to climb on the kitchen counters to get into the cupboards. Oh, that's good. I like that. Sent to your maths teacher and going to hunt whilst you wait for a response. Nice. Hopefully longer. Send your maths teacher a question. I like it. Yeah, hopefully they'll get back to you quickly. Trying to get a Blitzel with the right nature and ability is insane. What are you going for? I think what would be an ideal, an ideal combo for those. Blitzel is it a physical Pokemon? Your girlfriend has a footstool in the kitchen for when she needs to reach the high cupboards. That's smart. That's smart. You know, or she can just summon you. That works as well. There's a fire in your area. Oh, Bucket, yeah, please be safe. Modest and lightning. It's physical. Ah. Lightning Rod is such an infuriating ability to go up against when you forget about it. The one that always gets me with it is it Sea King as Lightning Rod? I think that's it. Yeah, I go, haha, Sea King, I'm gonna Thunderbolt you. Oh no, I just made it stronger. Awesome. I know the pain of otherwise having to hoist yourself up to kneel on the countertop. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Also has motor drive, which increases speed when struck by an electric, but Blitzer is already fast enough. And fire charge boosts speed. That's true. Yes. The amount of times I've hit an Emolga with motor drive as well. Is it an Emolga? Yeah, Flying Pikachu. And yeah, it's just ruined me because now it's so much faster. I just realised as well, we did get a shiny. No shiny by 10k. That sucks. Should we do one more? Do one more. Let's do one. Let's just go end of stream for this one. I don't know where we'll get to. Here we go. Will we get a shiny by end of stream? Specialized motor drive. Oh, I read that bit already. Duh. Reread in chat. You might stay here in case someone needs help. Yeah, that's a good idea, Bucket. That's a good idea. Stay safe, but you know, if you can help, then help. Just don't put yourself in any danger. Oh, instant 1.2k on no. There's a non-believer in chat. I mean, there's a lot of non-believers in chat, and that's okay. But wow, that was quick. $2.6k on no. Damn. I so hope that's fake. God, it is. Oh my god, it would go deep. Okay. Now we're almost even. Almost even. Well played. That was good timing. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Why did I bring it back? Why did I bow to peer pressure and bring it back? Non-believers, you're just a bird watcher. I see how it is. Ah, there's Ghosty with the evil face. Stonks. That is playing the Stonks smartly. 10 points in yes versus 2.7 in no. And you know, we are 10k into this phase. There is a shiny around the corner. A smart bet would be yes. Arsene Cave is a classic cave music for Ruby Sapphire Emerald. That'll be fun. Nice. Thank you for looking it up as well, Michael. That's really kind of you. Still on the hunt, Dover. We are still on the hunt. Oh yes. So nerve-wracking starting a hunt. Yeah. But there's always there's that teeny tiny aspect of Will I get it quickly? And I always like that about setting up a hunt. There's like a certain point where like you lose that, where it would then be acceptable just to have it as an average length hunt. But, you know, are you going to get it in 100 encounters? Are you going to get it in 15 encounters and reset over it? Rip Charmander number 15. Always in our hearts. But, you know. Dangerous your middle name. Fuck it. That's a very bizarre middle name. Yeah, dude, you got a great title for the future video. Looking for shiny Smeagol with Cavallo. Heck yes. Get it fixed. So I was actually thinking that, like I've mentioned previously, I'd like to do a Generations hunt at some point. But I think I'd actually like to do a Generations hunt with Smeagol instead of Charmander, which would obviously exclude Gen 1 unless I do like a glitch for what turns into a Smeagol from Gen 1, which I could do actually. That would be fun. Yeah, I think I'd like to do it for Smeagol. Stuck in Artisan Cave up looking for a shiny doggo. It's the perfect title. It's super catchy. It's memorable. I like it. Chaotic Danger Bucket. Who doesn't like a Danger Bucket? Undercover police are there as well. Damn. Something is going on. Is Smeagol in every game? It's not like Pikachu. Gen 2, Gen 3. Pretty sure you could do Gen 4 via... Sure it's in the wild in Gen 4. I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure at the very least it's in Heart Gold, Soul Silver somewhere. You know it's in Gen 4. Cool, okay. Gen 5 I would have to check. But there are 4 games, so there's a possibility there. Gen 6, I'm gonna say yes, because we could do Oras potentially if it's not in X and Y. Gen 7, it definitely is. Oh, Gen 5, they're available in swarms. There we go, perfect. Gen 7, it definitely is. Gen 8? Don't know. To Cerebi. Hops onto Lapis. X and Y, they are on Route 7. Nice. Black and White, you're not sure about the sequels. So, yeah, there we go. So we can do swarms at least in Black and White. When in doubt, Cerebi. Yes. 100%. I'm pretty confident then we could get all the way from Gen 2 to Gen 7 at the very least. It could be fun. It's in the Gen 4 remakes. Perfect, there we go. So we can do Gen 8 there as well. And yeah, like that's definitely doable. That's definitely doable. Might not be serious because you're not seeing smoke or an evacuation. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think I might fail the shiny. What moves does it have? Cerebi. Yes, every time, Michael. Every time. Cerebi or Barbopedia. Just to double check. Just the classic. Does it have any self-harming moves? Can it flee from battle? What is the catch rate? Like, every time. tend to go to Pokemon DB for things like the sprites or percents. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Yeah, I think I use Pokemon DB more for sprites, but I generally think I probably default Bulbapedia more for like game data, movesets and stuff. They have a great shiny dex list. They do, yes they do. Yeah, they definitely do. What's the other one I was looking at one point for sprites? EK Paradiso, I think it was. Something like that. They had some fantastic sprites as well on there. You have this random Spanish website for sprites. Yeah, I think that's the one. PK Paradiso or something like that. Everything's in Spanish, but it just has like the best collection of sprites. And apparently there's a really good French website as well for like game data information. Erwin uses it quite a lot. I can't remember what it was. Psypoke is good for things like competitive. Yeah. The other one that's really good for competitive is the Showdown Battle Calculator. It's got a full team builder and battle calculator on it, which is just fantastic. So you can actually check moves and ranges and everything. Oh, it's so good. You love this bot? Yeah, it's very good. The Get Assist theme is amazing. But the battle calculator is really handy because you can essentially put in like worst case scenario for a Pokemon that you're trying to catch and see if you kill it. Picolytics is a good start when building a team. Ah, interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one actually. I'll have to have a look for that. Like so many times I find I just have like a dozen tabs open in Chrome and they're just all these various like Pokemon websites with different bits of data on them. I love it, it's so good. Okay, we are still 10 points versus 2.7k. 3.5 minutes-ish to go on the prediction, so there's still a chance to win some leopard berries. Might as well just go home. Your assistant is probably not needed after all. Yeah, you know, you've made sure everything's okay. Seems like they've got it under control. Yeah, make sure you're safe. Go put your feet up. Do you ever realise you weren't really looking at the screen? I just realised I'm sitting here just reading chat and I've probably been going in and out of encounters without really checking. Trying to get an Adamant Lillipup with Black 2 playthrough and you just found a modest one. It's all the time. All the time. When I'm setting up save files for playthroughs to get to like areas I want to shiny hunt in, I always try to do them with the best nature for the starter. And the amount of times I get the opposite nature just over and over and over again. When I was setting up my Japanese Emerald, I wanted to go for an Adamant Torchic just because Torchic destroys the region and Adam makes it a little bit better even more. And I got Modest and I got like Quiet and stuff like that so much and eventually got an Adamant. Froggily, welcome back. How you doing? That looks positive. Making it rain. Is that going to be you? Are you going to have money again? Go to the pub and wait for it all to blow over. Exactly. Go to the Winchester. Guess who's employed? Congratulations. That is amazing. I think we need some hype there. Amazing. Oh, I'm super happy for you. I know you've been a bit concerned, you know, money-wise and stuff, so that's really, really great. You're not building wardrobes for them, right? Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, no, I'm really, really happy for you. That is amazing. How was the interview as well? Obviously there was some anxiety going into it, but how was it? Although we should probably actually just confirm it's you that's employed and not the person next to you in the interview queue. Yeah, just for clarification, obviously. You're officially a grower in a greenhouse. Nice. I love that. That's amazing. It was great. Heck yes. That's what we like to hear. We knew you'd smash it. We knew you'd pick that interview spot. You're a frog grower. Exactly. Grower of frogs. Better than being a shower. I'm sorry, but it was right. I'm glad you made the joke because I was really tempted. I was really tempted, Ghosty. Not one cover of Ruby Sapphire Emerald Cave music is on YouTube. This could be groundbreaking. Michael, it is your time. This is it. This is where you take YouTube by storm. Would be cool to combine it with Meteor Falls. Now you're thinking. Growing plants. Yeah, yeah. It is the time. It is your time. Never telling you guys anything ever again. That was pretty tame. That was well behaved. Cut the plant, trying to get high on your own supply. See, now there's a joke about bushes. Frog, help me help you here. And we're right back into deviancy again. It's literally 4:18 right now over here. This close. So close. We're almost at the funny number. Is it the plants you're thinking of? That's right, Bucket. Green ones. Normal plants. But you're already partaking. This conversation. Oh. Oh, you lot are terrible. There are plants that are normal, yet dope in California. This stops, no jokes. They do be dope. And I didn't even mean doobie then either, but that worked. Froggy is leaving. Froggy is out here. She's had enough. Please don't leave. Gotta go for a bit. Hope all goes well. No worries, Lucasette. Next time, think about your words. What kind of Pokemon is Oddish, according to the Dex entry? So you've got a very good point there. You have a very good point. Oddish is the weed Pokemon. Which is why, when I was playing PokeMMO, and a friend of mine who was, well, who is a massive stoner, bless his heart, was hunting for a Gloom, I think it was, because it's the weed Pokemon. I went in there and stole it. Got it first. You don't have better Twitch TV on your phone, or someone put a leave a vote for you. Yes, you're driving. Leave. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Rejoin us when you're home. Like a tree and leaf. We're talking deviants now. You know, within reason. But it's still kind of vaguely family friendly. Mr. Steal Your Weed. Pokemon. It was great. It's great. We stole each other's Pokemon all the time when we were shiny hunting. Good friend. Definitely. Yeah, I was hunting for a route, actually. And phased on a barrel. And then I think it went something like 70k, 80k for routes. He ran into the grass, ran around for about 30 minutes and got it. It was just not fair. No one's more of a stoner than you. You can outsmoke Snoop Dogg any day. Excuse me, this is a family-friendly channel. I think you mean you can out-hunt Snoop Dogg for Oddish any day. Your last generational shiny coughing is going to be named Purple Haze for obvious reasons. Also because of your music theme. It's a Jiminy Hendrix reference. Jimmy, don't you dare autocorrect that phone. Jiminy Hendrix, I like it. It's got a ring to it. Dying over here. Use his smoke screen. Goodbye, folks. Sofa ran away using their smoke book. Oh. Is that what you meant, Bucket? I'm loving the conflict there with Ghosty. Both bringer of chaos and enforcer of rules. We'd have you no other way. We love you. Exactly as you are. Look, I know I said I want Daddy or Cynthia to spit in the mouth, but that was family friendly. You just want to stay hydrated. You found a loophole there, haven't you? Michael is just dying. Oh, jeez. Oh, absolutely dying. You just want to press your face into Skylar's armpits. It's cold outside. If Cynthia is daddy, can Garchomp be mommy? That broke. Oh, no, that's an image and a half, Ghosty, isn't it? Garchomp and me. Ghost. Shit. Cosmic Heart. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for joining us. You have joined us on a rare moment of complete chaos. We are usually far more wholesome than this, I promise. Okay, semi-rare. Occasionally, we're chaotic. But yeah, thank you for joining us. I hope you are having a great day. Tuesday is amazing for you. Oh, dying. No idea what's going on, but these fives make you follow. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, holy moly. Oh. Michael and Ghosty. Oh. We're never wholesome. We're always wholesome. Buckling for weirdness and wholesome altogether. Exactly, Serian. Oh my god. Oh. And my sides hurt again. Oh. But Cosmic, are you doing any shiny hunting at the moment? Oh. Okay. I think we're gonna make this our last encounter. Oh my god. Currently, shiny hunting for turtle BDSP, amazing. Everyone likes a bit of briefcase simulator. Hopefully, you'll get it soon. Ghost is also going for Chimchar in the briefcase sim. Amazing. Cosmic, if you're so inclined, you're comfortable doing so, and if you use the platform already, you are more than welcome to join us on Discord and keep us up to date with how that hunt is going, and then show it off when you get it. We would love to see you there. That would be absolutely amazing. Ghosty, thank you so much for the Discord command as well. But yeah, at least we're never wholesome when Captic Danger Bucket arrives. True. We love it. We love it. It's a beautiful fuse emote as well. I love it. These are such good emotes. So good. And you just got back home. Lovely. Right. Okay. I do think I'm going to call it there for now because my tummy's rumbling, my sides hurt, and I need some din-dins. But thank you to everyone today for the subs, the follows, the shenanigans, the bits, and just the absolute fantastic, wholesome chaos that we have had today. Tuesday, first day streaming on a Tuesday. Been good, been fun. Definitely do it again. Fortunately, we didn't get a shiny, so I think Ghosty just made all the leopard berries then. Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, Ghosty didn't, because Ghosty voted yes. Yeah, 2.67k go to Lucasade and 2 others. Nice. Up to those guys to say, yeah, it sounds like they are if all the various services are there. So yeah, sounds good. Thanks for today. No worries, Michael. Thank you for being here. Bucket. Thank you for the kind words. Much love to you as well. We should probably do like a raid or something. Shouldn't really. We've. Oh, well, no, that's a name. That's just a name I want to raid instantly. Here we go. Oh, we don't do a prediction. We're clicking all the wrong things. Oh no, do you know what? Actually, here we go. Here's the raid. We're going to raid Shiny Collector. I don't think I've had a chance to raid Shiny Collector yet. Well, not in a while. But yeah, making things is hard, guys. It is. Sometimes when you get as old as me, you can't do these things. But yeah, let's go see Shiny Collector, show LJ some love. If you have the emotes available, that is the raid message to use. If you don't, just send some love. It's all good, either way. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone for being amazing. You all have an amazing, fantastic, safe rest of your Tuesday or Wednesday if you're in the future. And we will see you tomorrow for more shenanigans. There we go. See, look, Ghosty has the emotes. But yeah, all of you, keep being amazing. Much love. Mwah, mwah. See you soon. Take care. Bye.